Ghoul, Ghoul, what is... Forgive me, Nito, I could Google this right now, but I'm putting socks on because my feet are cold. What is Seijin? Ugh. I forgot it was my job to vacuum today, so I was like vacuuming for the whole ad break at the start of stream. Seijin means alien? I thought it was Gaijin. Wait, what's Gaijin then? Hello, Joflop. Hello, Joflop. Hello. Terminator. Terminator 6. Hello, Kermie. Hello, Kermie. Hello, guys. Did you know that if you want to drink cold wine, you should probably put it in the fridge first? Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Hi. Hi, Bow Wow. Hello. Known enjoyer of Cass and Vera. Hello. Welcome back. What? Hey. What do you mean, Jordan Bieberson? That was supposed to be Kermit the Frog's voice. Was it that bad? Thank you for being first, Mia. Hello, Mia. And hi again, Tisno. And a freak dog. Does it bug you that I've been calling you freak dog? You keep posting that freak dog emote. I've heard that a few other people have gotten like similar meme emotes, and like their emotes have been removed. Like people reported them because, I mean, they can rightfully argue that it kind of looks like you're zerking it. But like, you know, good luck. I'm not gonna say anything. People say Jordan Peterson sounds like Kermit. I feel bad for Kermit now, because even though Kermit is decidedly like, you know, a character with his own flaws, like he's not a perfect person. He actively has flaws. He's definitely nowhere near as bad as Jordan Peterson. Hey, Fleabag? Oh my gosh. When I put on the ears, do I just join the ranks of all the people that you treat that way, Doomy? Is that what it is? I promise, I literally showered right before stream. This is not fair. I'm actually late today because I took the time to shower and wash my hair. And I can tell you I did not feel any fleas in my hair. I hope you guys are well though. It's almost spooky time. But, you know, we're gonna just keep on rolling until then. I don't have any... I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't have any, like, big event planned for Friday. But I am happy to report that as far as I know, I should be able to stream on Friday. Mia, I think, made the most thematic suggestion that maybe I could crack open the old DVD for Halloween and just kind of have a little DVD party night kind of thing. who knows? Maybe some people will want to join us. I know a few people that played Dead by Daylight, like a certain freak dog, and a certain. I should hit up Cass. I should hit up Cass. I should hit up Cass just in case. Who knows what he's doing for Halloween? He might be like at a party. Dude lives down south. So there's definitely no shortage of parties in the Los Angeles area. Hi Lanes, hi Lanes, hi Lanes. Hi Milk Toast. And hi Momo. Why are you poking S'more? Hi S'more. Hello S'more. Hello. L'original. L'original? What do you mean l'original? What's the original? I'm confused. What's the original? I also feel bad. Off topic, S'more, you posted that gif of like a rabbit trying to get on a table and then falling over. I feel so bad for that rabbit. Like, I hope it's okay. I'm gonna poke. Okay, sorry, that's sent. I wanted to just put that out there before I forgot. But Razdisky. Wait, is Razdisky live today? I kind of got caught up showering and cleaning and stuff, so I actually don't really know who's live right now that I wasn't watching already. Ooh, I see Sea Dog is live. Ah! Hello. I see Sea Dog is live. What? What is this? What?
That way you can see Senku 1 for the full iteration. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
I did not know Omo did ASMR. Huh. Interesting. How does the add stream tag work? Wait, was there not a text bar attached to it? By the way, you look familiar. Yes, you do look familiar, S'more. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Homie's been following for over a year. Yeah, not familiar at all. Not familiar. You gotta sleep early on Halloween? I'm sorry, Nito. That's just what happens with adulthood sometimes. I often do not have the ability to celebrate, like, Halloween on a Halloween. What? Light. Light. Whoa. Wait. Kira is here. Look, just I promise I'm not contacting the authorities right now to let them know where you are. Don't delete me, okay? Don't delete me, okay? I promise I'm not helping them triangulate your position. Definitely don't hide your notebook, okay? Don't do that. Don't hide it. Leave it in plain sight for anyone that might happen to be entering your domicile in the next 5 minutes. Okay. Whew. That's taken care of. We won't have to worry about some freaking crazy person taking over the world in Japan. Thank you, Thank you, Zappers. What did I miss? What did I miss? You've been following for a year but never watched a stream? Smart, I can literally click on your name and look at like it says you have over 1,000 messages. How does that make you feel? That you have over 1,000 messages? Okay, but to let me actually fix that. Milquetoast, because there is, I swear I set that up with a text box in mind. Okay, but you've already used it, so just tell me what you want to add as a tag, and like the description says, if there are too many tags already, I will remove one of my choice, just to make it less complicated. You guys never get to choose which one is removed. Can it be multiple words? I suppose it could be, but just remember that they'll be like shoved together. Just like P has this one tag that's called angry in lowercase, and it's like written out like that to indicate that like when P is oddly upset but like never yells, they're always very like chill sounding, I guess. IP makes you so mad. You should stop thinking so confrontationally, in my opinion. Guess who is going to mysteriously Is it the camera? If you think about it, this guy's just pointing at a camera, which isn't a person. But let me change that for you. You want my new tag to be squelched up. Okay, that's... I don't know what that means, but there you go. Light. Actually, I never really asked. Mr. Light Yagami, would you prefer to be just called Light or Kira? Kira? I'm not sure what you'd prefer. Let me know if you're still there. Blah, blah, blah. Also, I need to change my tag now. Okay, so there you go. The tag has been added. Yes. Hi, Glue. Hello, Glue. Hi, Glue. Bonjour. Bonjour, Gluel. Allô. Allô, 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 allô. Milquetoast, what is this? What? Why are you sending? Oh. Oh, it's a frog in the mud. I mean, I suppose mud isn't gross if you think about it. It's just kind of dirt, right? Alors, j'espère que ça va pas mal, ça va pas mal. Right now, the only thing that I'm disappointed in myself for is I forgot to put wine. I forgot to put wine in the fridge to chill, so I'm drinking something else. I was gonna drink a Pinot Grigio? Oh, la horreur. La horreur. I know. First world problems. I mean, I don't know. I don't want... there's, like, other stuff going on with me, physically and mentally on levels of different importance. But, like, I don't want to bother you guys with that. That's not what I'm here for today. But I promise I'm not, like, I don't know, hiding anything that would, like, make you guys worry. I'm ignoring you, colon 3. Damn. Don't worry, S'more. Don't worry, S'more. Glue's just trying to get a rise out of you. Glue's just trying to get a rise out of you. Glue knows how to be very nice, but Glue also knows how to be a little gremlin brat slime when they want to be. I almost shouted out Glue E semicolon E. That would have been unfortunate. Ugh. But that's what the tag is from. Squelched. When I hear the word squelch, it just, even though my like logical brain thinks about you guys ever watched The Walking Dead with captions on? A lot of the, like, kind of wet noises are described as squelching. It'll be like something squelches or squelching noises. But my brain also illogically thinks about Welch's fruit snacks because it's got that Elch's noise in it. The Walking Dead, more like Dead show? I mean, I guess yeah, the show is over, right? Microwave Machenschitz noises. Wait, did you guys hear the microwave? I didn't even hear the microwave go off. Although the microwave will probably make an appearance at some point. For sure. Oh no, Tizno's a fan. Tizno's a fan of the show. So was I. Oh, you meant squelch. Oh, mac and cheese. Wait, you make your mac and cheeses in the microwave? I suppose I've definitely used a microwave to, like, warm up a sandwich that had cheese on it. But I don't think it was ever, like, only cheese, you know? It would have been, like, cheese with ham and spinach, or something else like that. Like, some kind of mixture of things. Microwaving a fork is badass. I've heard it's less dangerous these days than it used to be, Jazza. Like, modern microwaves are, like, slightly better tuned into, like, the frequencies of stuff. So, like, definitely don't microwave a fork, but I think you have more time to, like, make a mistake and then realize that mistake and get the fork out, compared to where it used to, like, almost instantly start destroying things. Look closely at the little window. No! You're gonna damage your eyesight like a welder without a mask. I just love this sentence. Microwave mac and cheese. Microwave mac and cheese. Oh, I guess that could be a bit of a... that could be a bit of a... that could be a bit of a brain worm. So that's understandable. I'm not... I want to say I definitely get some brain worms sometimes, but it's not often, like, random sentences. It's usually just, like, music. If you microwave a penny, it just... I don't know about that one, Mia. I'm also like afraid of your backwards smile. You know when somebody posts the backwards smile, they have like evil intent. A proper smile is like this way. This way, that's the evil smile right there. That's the reverse smile. The brainworms are always there? No, not always. Sometimes, you know, I just really like, and I get the brainworms out. It's not too difficult. But hi, Jazza. Why are you? I don't even think S'more was like disagreeing with you there. He just likes poking people when they walk in the door. You know, friendly face walks through the door, smugly points a gun at you. Teehee. More than :3C is the evilest? I'd say it's definitely evil in a mischievous way, but not evil like in a scary way. Like I'm not scared of anyone that does that. You know what I mean? I'm not scared of that. I'm like, mischief is afoot. Mischief. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Whoa. Are you playing the OG or the HD? I only got to play the HD, which I don't like mind. I've heard the OG is easier because it doesn't it doesn't have the red zombies, right? Riku. What about feet? What happened to feet? Why are you talking about feet? Did you know Orleans starred in the hit movie Enemy at the Gates? When did that come out? I did like that movie when I was a kid. Okay, yeah, I was alive when the movie came out, but ain't no way I was like old enough to star in it. Not an incredibly accurate movie, but I would say entertaining enough. I enjoyed Enemy at the Gate. I thought it was while not accurate, it was fun to watch. What if the Resident Evil was about beetles? Resident Weevil? Are weevils real? Or are they like mythic creatures? People always make them seem like more common than they like really are. Did you guys know there are 97,000 species of weevils that we have documented? We have somehow figured out how to distinguish every variety. That's insane. Aw, there's one called the biscuit. There's a biscuit weevil. It doesn't look very cute, but the name is cute at least. Why is it called the drugstore beetle? I mean, okay, I guess it kind of looks like a pill. I prefer biscuit though. Biscuit sounds nicer. Weevils are real. Weevils are real. Weevils are real, guys. Don't let them tell you they aren't. Don't listen to Orleans who thinks they're mythical creatures. That guy's crazy. But yeah, I feel like Jill and freaking Leon? No. Chris? It's Chris and Jill in the first game, right? Right, Jazza? I feel like they would have less trouble if the residents were just weevils. That'd be a lot easier to deal with. You think I'm Ron Perlman? What, just because I'm like one of the oldest VTubers you know? No, I'm not Ron Perlman. Jesus Christ. Ron Perlman is 75, dude. He could have retired 10 years ago. But he's probably still doing stuff. Is my guess. What if the playable characters in Resident Evil were John, Paul, George, and Ringo? Then... I mean, the voice acting... Okay, you know what they gotta do there, though, that Jazza? They gotta, like, figure out if, they gotta, like, find some really good voice actors to kind of, like... They would have to copy the voices from the movie. You know, the Beatles movie? You have to get somebody to, like, copy the voices from, like, the Yellow Submarine movie or whatever it's called. That's the move. That's the move right there. Alright, where did I put that stuff? I forgot to add some things. 1 second. I mean, we could add this. Just for no reason. But no, I wanted... Where's the skeleton? Hi, Andy. And hello. Hello, Mel. Hello, Mel. Is it okay if I call you Mel, or do you prefer something else? I don't know what you prefer, to be honest. But I know that you are a very chill streamer. You're a very chill little streamer dude. And I don't mean little like short. I just mean like little in your cute way. I actually don't know how tall you are. It doesn't matter. You're cute though. Waiter walks over to your table. What is it, sir? Can I help you? Is there a hair in your soup? Get me away from that guy. Wesker would be Pete. Pete Best, the fifth Beeble, the fifth Beetle. I think if Resident Evil was like the Beatles, that would be pretty hilarious. Like, it would actually make me like the game even more, because then I would be forced to not take it seriously, even though it kind of tries to take itself seriously. But there'd better be hijinks. You know, instead of like scary cutscenes, it has to be like hijinks. Like some fucking like Scooby-Doo shit. Like some Scooby-Doo shit. But yes, I promise Mel, I promise Mel, I'm not calling you short. I specifically said that you're not short. Also, hi Bebsy. Hello. Waiter, I hardly know her. What? But I introduced you a week ago, Glue. Don't you remember? You can wait, can't you? A few seconds? She's almost ready. She's just putting her shoes on. Please, please. I wanted to hop in and say, how, because you're live. But I got the breakfast and get ready for life. That's fair. That's fair, Mel. If I forgot to say hi to anybody, I'm sorry. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. I can't find these skeletons. I'm trying to find skeletons for you guys. And hi, Bepsy. Did I say hi to Bepsy? It is kind of funny that the tag that Bepsy made just the other day was Mel's first message. The tyrant, but it's the blue. Jazza, that would be actually amazing for like the second game. the tyrant, no, not, Mr. X is replaced by the blue meanie. Because he's kind of blue. Ugh. Old? I'm gonna shrivel up and die? Glue, I promise I don't mean to call myself old in a bad way, but as far as I know, I'm older than you, so if you're shriveling up and dying, I'm a desiccated husk on the side of like the freaking Farum Azula battlefield that you chunk yourself into Placidusax. I'm just like hanging out in the past. I'm just like, ugh. Just sitting there waiting for fucking holy faith lizards to fly around. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Have a good time. Have a good breakfast. Good luck with... I don't know if you're going to work, but I'm guessing probably. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. On the side of the Blockbuster? I never really... I think I've... I want to say I've only been to, like, one Blockbuster. Not because, like, quote-unquote, I'm not that old, but because they didn't exist much where I grew up. My part of Canada growing up was dominated by Rogers Video stores. Because while they were like kind of building up their chops as a telecommunications giant, they were a video rental store. They were a video rental store. Alright, I'm saving this image of a certain gnome. There you go. Thank you, Riku. Thank you. Who the hell is Bloody Rogers? Like, Rogers, right here. Rogers. Give me a second. Rogers Video. They're one of the largest telecommunications companies in Canada. You can get your home phone, cell phone, TV, internet from them. But like, there was a time where they owned like a chain of video rental stores. It was just like Blockbuster. It was basically identical to Blockbuster's, you know. Like, obviously these shelves are not stocked at the moment, but you can tell that they're like maybe in the process of filling them. I don't know why they would use this picture on the wiki, but yeah, you know, like video rental store. Back in 2012, one of the last stores was open up in oh no, one of the stores closed up in Whitehorse. Whitehorse was in the I'm really bad. I'm really bad at my geography because it's been so long. Whitehorse is the capital of one of the territories. Yukon. The Yukon territory has the capital of Whitehorse. Population, I want to say like 50,000? Something like that? Even less. 28,000. Looking good, Orleans. Thank you, Waffle Cat. Thank you. How are you doing? Fuck yeah, 2 s'mores? Wait, what do you mean 2 s'mores? There's another s'more? Did I mess up? Did I miss something? Did I miss somebody coming in? You don't like Snarler? That's not cool. Snarler's pretty funny, and like she's been nice to me. So why would you hate Snarler? What the heck? My family got their renters from a local shop, not a chain store. So at least in my part of Canada, Nito, like while mom and pop shops like did exist for like certain things, being an entrepreneur of a like brick and mortar business just really wasn't as common as it is in most of the US. Most people, at least where I grew up, like if they did own a store, it was probably a franchise. Mom and pop shops were not common in Orleans, Ontario. At least not for the kind of like daily shopping that my family did. Sure, the convenience, there was a gas station convenience store that was like closer to my house than the video rental store, and it allowed you to rent movies, but their selection was obviously very small. And I mean, it's a gas station, so it was obviously also a franchise. Like when I think of like, oh, if like what was my other option if I didn't go to Rogers? Well, I could go to like a convenience store, but almost no convenience stores were like owned by a person, you know, with their like custom shit on it. Like everyone just was a franchisee. It was very normal. I honestly, when I think of mom and pop stores where I grew up, it would be stuff like there was a pizza joint that was like mom and pop, but that's only because it was very, very old. Like, I feel like mom and pop shops where I grew up were maybe more common like 30 to 40 years before I was born. And like some of those survived. But when I think of like how my hometown grew very, very rapidly in the 90s and the 2000s, and it like expanded very quickly, mom and pop shops didn't open. The only mom and pop shops were like those places that have just been like open, you know, as long as you could remember. There was a pizza joint, there was a bakery, stuff like little bakeries, maybe a candy store, tailors, a cobbler. We still had a cobbler somewhere. I forget where the cobbler was, but I know there was one. Some places still have cobblers. They're out there. They mostly service like really rich people though, because the kind of shoes that you would need to like have a cobbler maintain are very kind of expensive, you know? It's like, well, I could like refurbish my like $500 pair of like leather dress shoes, or I could buy like a new pair for $500, and it gets to a point where like fixing them is actually cheaper than buying a new one. But if you just want to buy like regular ass dress shoes. At least back when I lived in Canada, like it was almost always cheaper to buy new ones if you were like an average person. Was it peach cobbler? No, I think you know what kind of cobbler we're talking about. Sorry. Didn't mean to burp on you guys. My bad. I'm in Canada land too. I'm gonna double in the morning with some Timbits. I've heard Waffle Cat. I've heard the baked goods are like really not as good. I don't know if you remember. I want to say it was like the mid 2010s or something. Tim Hortons like shifted their baked goods to like some foreign company, and it's been like kind of ever since. Are they still okay? I mean, I'm glad they expanded their breakfast menu and stuff, cuz Tim Hortons didn't really used to have that much food, and then they slowly added food options over time because they noticed like people wanted it, and the like fast casual dining like space was like expanding, which is why Subway is like shit now, because Subway used to be the only game in town there, but then when everybody realized, whoa, this Subway place is fucking killing it, maybe we should like do something similar in like price and quality, but our own thing, then like now Subway sucks. Yeah. Going down to the cobblers, be sure to there are unironically still places where you can get like handmade candles. Probably even less of those than cobblers. Glad they didn't try to emulate their spokesman. Yeah, thankfully, Tim Horton is already dead. I'm pretty sure he's already dead. He was just like some hockey player who like teamed up with a businessman or something. I don't know if he was even like that passionate about coffee and donuts. He just like was a convenient person to partner with. I wish we dismantled Tim Hortons already. Such a dogshit chain. You think so, Bepsi? Has it fallen off that hard? Tell me at least the coffee is still the same. Cause the coffee is, to me, like that's the main reason to go. There's just something about how they brew it. It's not worth the money? Well, I guess I'll have to try it out for myself. I want to try to visit back home. I want to try to visit back home next year. I just don't know when. I need to make an appointment to, like, get my passport and stuff. Because I let mine expire. It's not fun, but it is doable. It is doable. My life is yours for Wawa? I mean, if Wawa ever opened up in my hometown, I would try it out. I can feel vitriol. That's kind of sad, though. Because, like, I trust Bepsi's opinion on this kind of topic. So I'm kind of sad. I love Tim Hortons, and it's definitely a nostalgia thing. But most of it, honestly, is there was just, even though their coffee was very average, there was just something about how they did it that was unique. Like you knew if you put if you pulled me back to like 2013, which was the last time I was in Canada, and you put like coffee in like unmarked cups from like McDonald's, Taco Bell, Tim Hortons, and like Starbucks, like I could tell the difference between like those four places. Maybe even Wendy's. I did get a decent amount of coffee from Wendy's, but Timmy's and McDonald's was like the most common for like fast food coffee. I never really went to Starbucks much growing up. I went there more after I moved to LA, but that's just because they're everywhere in LA. And my friends always kind of like, I mean, they never like bullied me about it or anything, but they always seemed disappointed that I would just get like regular coffee because A, I didn't want to spend like $6 to $7 on coffee, and B, we were just, I don't know, we were just like, everyone's like stopping to get some nice thing, but I just wanted a pick me up. Like, I would just be like, you know, sure, I'll get a $2.90 pick me up. Why not? At least they have like the raw brown sugar, you know, at least I could put brown sugar in my coffee, and that was nice. I did get like a nice thing sometimes, but it was pretty rare. I don't go there anymore though. I don't go there anymore. Nope, don't go to Starbucks anymore. I don't really sorry, I don't, I'm one of the people that don't hate that emote. I think it's funny. And just what was I saying? Yeah, I do have a hard time voting with my money. I guess you could say voting with your money is hard sometimes, but Starbucks is like the easiest pass. The easiest pass. There's so many other options. And even though I'm sure like not everywhere is perfect, I mean, that's like one of the easiest ones to avoid. You had Starbucks once, it was shit. Yeah, no, they're like regular coffee is not good. It's just coffee. You go to Starbucks because you want something with a bunch of flavor in it. You don't go to Starbucks for a regular coffee. If you get a regular coffee at Starbucks, you're either A, like me, and you just wanted some like hot caffeine, or B, you're insane. Or a mixture of the two. Wawa's mascot is a Canada Goose, and there's no Wawas in Canada. Well, I mean, but okay, even though it is called a Canada Goose, Riku, like there's such a pervasive breed of bird that travel regularly, like across the border. Canada Goose have a very large territory of existence. So like, I'd say they're an American bird as much as they are Canadian. It's just a name, you know? It's just a name for a bird. It doesn't like make it Canadian. I don't know. I've definitely missed some comments. I'm sorry. I got caught up talking about Tim Hortons and nostalgia and stuff. But Waffle Cat, if you're still there, I do hope you have a nice breakfast. Hopefully it isn't as bad. Hopefully it isn't as bad as Bepsi was saying, or maybe you just you know how sometimes something isn't that good, but like you have it so much that you just kind of get used to it. I don't think there's any shame in that. You just know, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters. Good night, Milk Toast. Good night, good night, good night, Bob. Good night, good night. What is going on here? The council sentencing S'more to the dunce status. Damn. Would you consider yourself a dunce, S'more? And this is where you say no, because you're not gonna be mean to yourself. You're not gonna be mean to yourself. That's my job. Hi, Slomi. Hello. Hello, Slomi. Hello. Hello, welcome back. I have nothing but contempt for the chain. It's a national embarrassment. Wait, Bepsi, is there like something I missed? Did I like miss a memo when it comes to Tim Hortons? Did they like do like some crazy shit that I don't know about? Cause I'm not gonna lie, ever since I moved away from Canada, I pay attention to Canadian news like half as much as I used to. And I only really paid attention to it like a little bit back when there was a time where I was definitely more informed on like what's going on, and I'm not trying to say that I don't pay attention to anything, but I think I used to watch the news too much, and it like made me too upset to where like it got in the way of like my energy and my like overall quality of mental health. Because like there's a balance, right? You should definitely pay attention to what's going on. Hello, Plink. Hello, Plink. Hello, thank you, Plink. There's a new picture available for you today, Plink, if you're interested. I might rotate this photo shoot for a minute, just because I really like that outfit that I wore. It was fun. It was a fun little photo shoot. Definitely not professional in any way. I'm not a professional, but it was fun. They lost their bean supplier to McDonald's? Huh? No! McDonald's? Of all things? Brother, how do you lose your coffee beans to McDonald's? Oh, that sucks. That you're right. You are correct though. That is embarrassing. They keep doing Braid Dead celeb collabs. Oh no. That okay, so because they've run out of I mean, are they at least doing like seasonal menu items or something? I know why like fast food does collabs with celebrities. It's because, oh, familiar face is happy. Familiar face is happy. I'm happy. Yay! Like, and that's not like the most cool advertising, and it's not very original, but it's like, I get it. I get why companies do that. But it's not, it's low-hanging fruit, right? Like, it's not cool. They do pizza. They did a sausage breakfast sandwich, but it's like 3 mini sausages? What? What? You'd think they would like... Don't do... Because, you know, okay. While fast food is not like important to like my psyche, it's kind of like really confusing when a company makes a product that clearly was not tested. You know, like where was the trial run with like regular people, like, oh, let's get some regular people in here to like give their thoughts and feelings. They were just like, just slap some shit together that looks like breakfast and say, here you go. Like, that's lazy, terrible, stupid. Lazy, terrible, stupid. That's so sad. Cause like I guess maybe I'm happy I haven't been home for this. In like the back of my mind, nostalgia means that like I got to experience Tim Hortons before the downfall. Before the downfall. Like, the last thing I remember is when their baked goods supplier changed brands, and then the quality of the baked goods, like, went down a little bit. People were upset about the quality of the baked goods going down a little bit. I can't imagine how bad it is now, but the other problem is people are so busy and in constant need of like convenient familiar food that they just like, you know, just shovel that shit right into their face. And like, I can't get upset with them if they enjoy it, but I can get upset because I don't enjoy it, you know? Sorry, ads. It's ad time. I'm sorry. Ah. Can't spell convenience without con. You also can't spell convenience without the same letters as Venice. So ha. I felt that way when Burger King did the Orleans burger with the Google sauce and... Nito, you fucking with me. You fucking with me. You fucking with me, Nito. You fucking with me. Such a half-hearted ha? What do you want me to scream? You want me to yell? I live in an apartment with, like, neighbors and roommates and friends and a partner. I don't want to scream. I know you guys know that sometimes when I get like too excitable, I am actually like asked later, like, hey Orleans, it's like 12:30 at night. Can you chill? Like, I'm not supposed to be yelling. That's like, I mean, I am normally pretty chill. But I want to say, like, 20% of the reason I'm chill is because I'm not supposed to be yelling. I will yell. I'll keep you up. You can try, Skunky, but I don't think you live near me. So you can scream all you want. Hi again. Hi, welcome back, Skunky. Do an impression of Ambatukam. Ambatukam. Another 80% is because you're stoned? No. I mean, I do take edibles occasionally. But not very commonly. Wait, Skunky, do you think I get like I mean, nothing against... Hi, Jovi, welcome back. Like, do you think I get high all the time? I mean, do you think I'm high on stream? There was a time where I used to smoke every day. And while I did like enjoy weed and like the benefits it provided, you know, like lowering stress levels, relaxing, making activities like, you know, slightly more whimsical and fun. I also was smoking every day because I was there was a level of escapism. There was a level of escapism to it. I won't deny. I was living like paycheck to paycheck, and I was stressed. So like, weed was like an affordable coping mechanism. I like, you know, as long as you're not like a fucking jackass, I don't care if you smoke weed. Like, you know, just don't like don't cause problems. Because you know, if you abuse any substance, it can cause problems. If you abuse any substances, it can cause problems. But these days, I would say I'll sometimes take an edible if I just kind of want to like mellow out for the evening, or sometimes I'll take one you know, like maybe like a half hour before I go to sleep, just because I feel like like something in my head, you know, like I'm doing that thing where you kind of like tippy tap on your forehead. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Sometimes I just get a feeling like, I need something to like just help me like relax before I go to bed. I have there's a company, at least where I live, there's a company called Absolute Extracts that makes like these elderberry flavored sleepy time gummies that I like. So yeah, sorry to subvert expectations, Skunky. I hope you don't mind, but I do weed a lot less than you thought, I guess. I was gonna look up something. Pepsi, okay. What? What is this, Pepsi? What is this? Where did you learn about this? Gotta get one of those screaming pots and stick your mic in there? What's a screaming pot? Huh? I'm like, you guys are blowing my mind here.
I need you that you just content. The screen. Yes, you idea of screen. So this thing down the middle, so you can pretty sure it's not going to pop it onto your mouth and scream away. So without further ado, let's get to screaming. Let's see how long it takes for my neighbours to start knocking on my door. Or the police. We'll find out. Was that a scream? It felt more like a grunt, but I will say that did feel quite relieving. Or maybe that's the lightheadedness talking. It definitely muffles the sound, but I feel like we need some examples without the jar just so we know what the difference really is. Let me try hitting a note.
So it muffles it a little bit. It muffles it a little bit. I used to go to Starbucks so often, but after a while I realized the local coffee shop and the bakeries used better stuff for the same price. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Plink. People just get like so, you know, they get so used to like some place that they just keep going back. It's all about If some place is like serviceable and consistent, you kind of like get used to the habit. It becomes a habit, and you're like, well, I know this isn't the best, but it's the devil that I know, and I don't want to like risk it. I don't want to risk my money elsewhere because I don't know if it's gonna be as good. Where are we? We're here, right? We're here. We're on the south lawn. The year is, what is this? I'm gonna guess like it's like 1945, like we're celebrating the end of the war or some crazy shit. Yo! Oh shit, it was the North Lawn. Well, good job, Orleans. Instant coffee powder? I do like instant coffee, I'm not gonna lie. I do like instant coffee. It has saved my life. I would say, what's wrong, Mia? I'm sorry. I'm behind. What is this niche hyper specific meme? What is this niche hyper specific meme? This is Petrograd? I don't think it is. I have a feeling like it's not. This is Scandinavia. Maybe even Iceland? I'm gonna guess Oslo. 1967. Finland 50. Could have been better, but honestly, I'll take it. I can never tell these apart. I can never tell these apart. It's a food fair, so because it's a food fair, you can tell S'more that there are several different, like, cultures of food being presented. There are several. What did I miss here? What did I miss? Honestly, yes, that once makes me think you're so mellow. Very fair, though, Skunky. Very fair. You're very high-strung? S'more, if you're high-strung, I mean, you hide it well, in my opinion. I mean, you definitely seem, like, anxious about some things, but I'd say in general, like, I don't think you, like, act out too much. Lanes does bath salts? I see that, Jazza. You're wrong, but you know, let's lie to everybody for a minute. Let's lie to everyone. Fuck. I know we're in France-Afrique. We're in France-Afrique somewhere. I just can't tell which country. Because even though there's a whole bunch of info here, I don't really see any, like, flags. .com? What do you mean .com? This is like a government establishment thing. Oh, look, they have little furry bunny. They have little furry bunny people. Hi, Hiroshi. Hello. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. You like the baristas? Maybe yours are nice. I'd say my luck on like customer service at Starbucks is like 50-50. Ah! Ow. Wait, Plink. Super Plink. Okay, I need to know. Why did you type the words good boy? I will have you know, I am not like puppy coded. But I appreciate this sentiment. I'm gonna hope that we are in Mali, and this is relatively recently. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Ivory Coast. Yeah, see, like I didn't. Maybe some of the text, if it wasn't as blurry, I could have read it. Maybe if it wasn't as blurry, I could have read it, but I don't know. That was best I could do with the info I had. You know, Mali is kind of like somewhat central to like a lot of the area that France used to occupy. Folgers is great. Jazza, do you have... Is there like an advertisement I missed? What's bath salts? So, Plink, bath salts are it's like a nickname for a drug that you should not do. And I don't actually do bath salts. It's just the statement of me doing them is simply shocking. It is simply shock propaganda. And then you're not immune to propaganda. Lenin. Oh, that doesn't help. Shinai. Yeah. Okay. Me. Idiom. Дорогой великого Lenin. Ow! Why are you hitting me and zapping me? What the heck? Hi, Darren. Welcome back. You're right, that is a statue of Lenin. I'm just trying to figure out where. Alright. This is an advertisement that I'm assuming has aired on, like, national television. So it should be theoretically safe to watch. We are merely admiring it for educational reasons. 2009. Okay, so this was a while ago.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
As if there's no coffee in fucking West Africa. Fuck off. Wait, the music is doubled? Like right now? Blink, like right now, the music you can hear? Oh, the ad has music. Oh yeah, I don't care. Your ears will be overstimulated by music on my channel.
Brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up
It's Folgers in your cup. You wait, you guys like felt tension there? You guys felt tension?
What are you doing?
Sister?
I must have the wrong house.
Sister?
Slurp. Siblings don't look at each other like that. Look at the camera angles. I just... Like, I feel like... I mean, they're...
Way. Brought you something from far away.
Really?
Really?
Oh.
What are you doing?
You're
I don't know, man. I think you guys are reading too much into this, but like... I guess if you put it on like a college English 101 paper, you could like argue it. No? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Is it the lighting? Maybe the lighting. Like, the way they're looking at each other in combination with the lighting is making you guys thinking about this?
Hi.
Orleans, open your eyes. Ah! Oh, good timing, Elder. Good timing. Is there actually an essay that I can like take a look at? There's a Nakir. There's a Wiki. What do you mean? There's a Wikipedia? But what? Folgers Wikipedia, brother and sister. Huh? Why is Morocco? Is Morocco only considered North Africa? It's not also considered West Africa? What the fuck? Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Annyeonghaseyo 5251. I don't know what the explanation is for the numbers, but hello? Welcome in. Hi, and also hi, Anethica. Hello. Sake, I'm sorry, your emote didn't work. Leans, this isn't even in a niche reading. It's a very common one. I guess I never saw this advertisement before. Like, I didn't watch much American television in 2009. What can I say? This is the prequel to Andy and Lele. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I get that you're trying to admonish me, but that's funny. Wait, sorry. Because I've been streaming so long, I need noise. I need noise. Folgercest? Oh my god. That's a word. That's just like a word now. Folgercest. There was an interview with the creators of the ad a decade later. Oh my lord. Look at this amazing art. I gotta save this. I gotta save this piece of art. Fuck you, you fucking WebP piece of shit. Folgercest is what I will name this file. I will name it Folgercest. Save. No. GQ! Let me read! I would like to try Cuban coffee. They say it's strong. I mean, I suppose it might be. Strength of coffee is not often about the material, even though Arabica and Robusto beans are different. Like I think it's called Robusto. Robusto beans are like stronger and more bitter, and they're while many people in many places drink it, it's not the standard in Europe and North America. We prefer on average beans that are like less bitter. It's more about like the process of making it. So like as long as you get coffee from Cuba and you like follow the directions on how they make coffee, then I'm sure you could emulate it for sure. You don't like have to go there. Although I'm sure it's nice. It's a fun place to go to. I could go there if I wanted to. I just need to like renew my Canadian passport. My sister does not put ribbons on me and go, "You're my present." Okay. The explanation, I want to say there, Plink, is her brother is visiting home for Christmas from very, very far away. So, like, she's just happy that he's home for Christmas. You know, it's like, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want my brother to come home from West Africa. Like, that's like the feeling. She doesn't want a present. Like, he is the present. His presence is a present. As a certain rapper once said, "My presence is a present. Kiss my buttocks." But yeah, I guess I can't like read. I can't read this interview. I can't read this interview because I didn't subscribe to GQ. Like the page will like load and then disappear. The whole thing like loads for us. Wait. Let's try this. Let's go. We just cheated the system. Okay. Copium, dude. I'm Jazza. I'm white. Coping is like our national sport. I almost said I write big leans. You write boy love and their conversation was flirting? Go to archive to read it? Oh, I've never really used that website. Darren, does Internet Archive get around like subscriptions and stuff like that? Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to see where they like ask them about the opinions of people. The brother went on to star in the show Castle Rock and 13 Reasons Why. the sister declined to be interviewed. Although apparently, Timothy Simmons, one of the people in charge of auditions, did think at the time, he actually thought at the time, like, this advertisement might turn into an incest joke. But during casting, he was just trying to get through the day. He had to interview 200 people that auditioned. Imagine how many people that actually auditioned, and then over 200 people made it to the actual audition. So maybe it was just bad luck that they found two people that just happened to act that way. The brother says that at the time he was inexperienced, but he'd worked for the director before, so I guess they were chums. It was one of his first acting gigs, so he was excited. The casting director simply chose them because he thought they were the most energetic. It wasn't intentional. Yeah. It's just oh my god. It took them 12 hours to film that? Oh my god. You guys need to plan your scenes better. I know they made there was the ad itself is under a minute, right? But obviously it takes hours to film all of that. But okay, I know they made 4 or 5 cuts in that scene, but it should not have taken 12 hours to film that. Oh my lord. They brought in a snow machine. They brought a snow machine to Santa Monica to make it look like Christmas for a day. There was just a single house in Santa Monica that got to experience Christmas for a day because they paid for a fucking snow machine. That's crazy, dude. Well, that's enough of that. I'm okay to move on. Do you have siblings? I have one sibling. The last time I was in Canada was 2013. And I was definitely happy to be home. But yeah, I won't deny, I didn't act like these two. I didn't pin a ribbon to my sister. And she didn't pin a ribbon to me. We definitely hung out because we never I moved away from Canada before I had really become a full adult. So we definitely spent some time hanging out together as adults. Going and walking around the city and eating some food together, like stuff that adults do, because we've never really known each other as adults. So it was definitely weird. She has purchased a house with her partner. They are currently expecting. I think I will become an actual uncle somewhere between 7 and 8 months from now. I will become an actual uncle. So, probably somewhere in the middle of 2026, you can call me Unc without, like, joking about it. Because, like, people do that to me already, but just because, like, I seem old. But yeah, I can't really tell where this is, to be honest. I am simply going to hope that we are in St. Petersburg I'm gonna say, I'm not even gonna touch it. Wait, I'll move it a little bit. Mid-60s. Late 60s? I'll take it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy money. Let's go. Unklings. Yeah, Unklings. I think the lady didn't want to be interviewed because maybe she didn't want to entertain the joke. It might ruin her acting career. Maybe she's seeking out acting. Maybe. I don't know. They didn't really provide a reason to why she didn't. I have a feeling I know where this is. If P was here, he could probably confirm. If P was... Maybe she was just busy? Yeah, it didn't say. It didn't say. La-dum-dum-dum-la-dum. 10 years off hurts. 10 years off hurts. That hurts. Is the actress in this very chat? I highly doubt. I highly doubt it. You can see the heat? Yeah. It makes sense, dude. It's Dubai. It's Dubai, dude. It's the fucking desert. It's the fucking desert. I thought I did pretty good today, but we did just below where I usually aim for. It was pretty close. If I knew, if I could tell the difference between Scandinavian languages better, we would have easily gotten like 42,000. I just am not good at telling them apart. I'm really not good at that. She's a #1 leans watcher. It's possible. Do I have this? There we go. I do have that command. If you want to see how much time you've spent sitting in this chat. The Mannerheim line? Are you playing Hoi 4 right now? Oh dang. A whole day in 14 hours? 2 days in 14 hours? Wait, that means Plink has watched exactly 24 hours more. Hello, Big Limbs. Hello, Yordle _ Steph. The Stiffordle. Stiffordle. 1 month. Oh my gosh, Bepsi's been watching me like half of all of my streams. Bepsi's been here, dude. What the fuck, Bepsi? Aww. Wow, Bepsi likes me. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy with it. Follow age? I've never understood the point of follow age because, like, you can just, like, click on your name and it says when you followed. and you can just kind of like figure it out. I feel like people only ever do follow age to like flex. People are just flexing. You guys are like going like, look at these cut muscles. Look at my cut chat muscles. I'm so fucking strong. I'm so fucking strong, you guys. I've been here so fucking long. Look at my fucking follow age. Fucking kiss my feet. I still don't remember how I got here. If I had to guess, Pepsi, you probably followed me on, I'm gonna say like it was probably, it might have been like my 2023 birthday stream. Because I never really get to stream on my birthday, but I'll just call the stream like closest to my birthday stream. Let's see here. 20 yeah, so you might have followed like near the end of my birthday stream in 2023. If I had to guess, I had streamed on the 10th, and then like my stream always, you know, like, because I live Pacific, but Twitch goes by Eastern Standard Time, I think. Like it always crosses the boundary. So you might have like followed during a birthday. Maybe I got like raided by somebody. Please stop. Okay, sure. I can stop. I'm sorry. I kind of already finished though. But I hope you're well, Steph. I was busy showering and like cleaning and stuff when I got home and having dinner. So I haven't seen the video you sent me yet, but do not worry. My DMs are not like super busy, so I will get to them. I will watch tomorrow. Please. Oh, the chat voice. Ow. I don't. I didn't mean for that to like I didn't mean for that voice to like equal chat, I guess. I just was kind of like, I was just trying to sound silly. Wait, was it like too loud? Was it too loud? Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking strong. I'm so fucking strong, you guys. I've been here so fucking long. Look at my fucking follow age. Fucking kiss my... Oh, it's left up to interpretation. It's left up to interpretation what I'm asking you to kiss. So you can imagine almost anything you want there. But you guys were here. You guys were here! Here when it happened. In the room where it happened. I don't actually... I've never seen Hamilton. Please don't ask me questions about Hamilton. I've never seen Hamilton. I don't care about Hamilton. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'll never bring it up again. Twitch loves to cut clips off in the wrong place. I left that in, I swear. Well, you gotta make sure you edit it. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. Kiss my Chevrolet Silverado. With the freaking bucket seats in the front, okay? I got bucket seats in the front. I got no bench seat. I'm a little fucking selfish bitch with my bucket seats. Do you guys really hate this voice? Is it really that bad? Do you guys hate it so much? What if I stream like this all the time? Bro has never seen a ham sandwich before. I can't. Have you seen Hamilton? Oh my god. I have not seen Hamilton. I'm sorry. I have just told you like 20 times I haven't seen Hamilton. I don't like care about Hamilton. I think it's cool that he's the only person that's not a president on money, except for like, you know, don't forget Sacagawea. Don't forget Sacagawea, please. Please, guys. I hate this voice. Hey you over there. Do you hate this voice? I just asked my partner. I just asked my partner, who I call Pumpkin, if they hate this voice, and they hate it. So I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now. I gotta be careful with that voice. It kind of made me like, I feel like it made me a little lightheaded because I can't I can't breathe properly when I talk like that. That voice sounds happy, but also bored of my shit somehow. It's the voice of somebody who's like a little hyper, but they are also like trying to like move on from the situation. Like they're currently talking about something that they don't want to talk about, and they're trying to like speed everything along to get to the next topic. It's like that kind of person. Like they are willing to politely but quickly deal with the conversation at hand so that they can talk about like the I don't know, the yaoi they read yesterday that they're actually passionate about. Speaking of, I bought my second piece of BL the other day. Thank you. I know, it's so brave of me. I'm so brave for having purchased that. Was it a s'more? No. What? I don't know what you sound like at all, s'more. You also I don't take you as somebody that speaks quickly. I don't think you speak slowly, but I also don't see you as like a... You don't seem like hyperactive to me. Grr. Why are you... Wait, why are you gurring me? Did I miss a redeem or something? Did I miss something? Sake? What happened? What did I miss? Twitch... Bratty Leans needs correction. I'm like afraid of the kind of person that wants to correct me because I am physically not prepared for any kind of like correction. I'm not like into that. Not that I know of anyways. The enthusiasm is there, but not for whatever is going on. I wasn't like doing, I wasn't kind of, how do I put this? I wasn't like going for that energy on purpose. I was just trying to put on like a voice that sounded, I was just trying to sound annoying, I guess. I was just trying to sound annoying. Mussolini? Huh? What is that art of Orleans shirtless with the other person? Wait, can you describe anything else about the art, Plink? Because I'm not sure which one. I can fix him? Oh, Meowmies. Wait, Meowmies, did you hear the voice? Did you hear the voice I was doing? Here, we can listen to it again. We can listen to it again. It honestly... as soon as I stopped doing the voice... It was hard to breathe, so I am not going to do the voice again, like, at this time. You have been following for a year, Steph. Is true. A year, like a year and a half, if anything. A year and a half. Okay, here we go.
I'm so fucking strong. I'm so fucking strong, you guys. I've been here so fucking long. Look at my fucking follow age. Fucking kiss my...
There you go. Never mind, I can't fix that. See, it's like the enthusiasm is there. That character has enthusiasm, but you're just like, Oh my god, this bitch is so annoying. Get them out of my fucking establishment. They are not allowed to purchase goods from my store. Oh, look at those two gay boys. Oh wait, do you mean that art, Plink? The art that pops up when you type the word gay or yaoi or homo. So I can't show that art on stream. That's why it's cropped. I only have 2 pieces of art that are not safe for work. One of them was a gift from a friend. You might know Lynn, or as they also go, Koyavik? I think they changed their name on Twitch a while ago. They decided to draw me. It's a strange picture. They decided they wanted to draw. They were just like having some art block, and they asked me to be drawn like just in a not safe for work way, but like nothing too crazy. It's one of those poses where like your feet are on the ground, but your torso is like as low as possible, you know, with like the legs sticking out. And I'm wearing like my classic blue sweater, but there's no pants or socks or underwear. So like, I don't know, it's a unique piece because like Jacko post, no, it's more like, how do I put this? Hi Azuri, hello. And also, Meowmies, I feel like I didn't properly say hi, even though I showed you like what we were talking about. Hello Meowmies. Meowmies had I would say a pretty good stream today. Like, not that Meowmy streams are ever bad, but it was fun to see you. It was fun to see you, like, your demeanor. You said it yourself on stream, but like, I'm here to confirm, you don't really, like, your demeanor doesn't change whether you're like talking to like you could have like you could have like 20 people around with like 3 active chatters, or like 170 people around with like 20 active chatters. It's honestly, you got like the same energy. You have like your vibe is like locked in. You're pretty locked in most of the time. I feel like the only time your demeanor I've ever seen it change is when somebody shows up that like is annoying you. Sometimes you'll like let them stick around for a bit before getting rid of them, because you're like, maybe I can use this opportunity to like fuck around with somebody before I throw them out the window. You know that kind of person I'm talking about, Yummies, where they're like, they didn't do anything too crazy, but you kind of got like a bad vibe from them, so you're like, let's test. It's like you put them to the test. You put them to the test. It's almost like you're getting ready to shoot them in the face, but you're also like, maybe they'll mellow out. Maybe they'll mellow out. Like, this is their chance to mellow out. The pose I'm thinking of, Plink and everyone else, okay. Because remember, I can't show you the art. Yeah. That you get what I mean. You get what I mean, Meowies. The pose is kind of like, you know, like here's like my arms, and I'm wearing my sweater and stuff. But then the legs kind of go out like that. I think. Actually, I forget if like maybe the legs were like. It's something like that, you know, where like your feet are kind of like together, either behind you or underneath you, and you're like it's like a squat position, but like not the kind of squat you would do when you're working out. The kind of squat you would do to like show off. The kind of squat you do to like show off your legs. And the reason it's not safe for work is because Lynn only drew me with a sweater on that like goes down to like here, so like my junk is hanging out. And then there's the other piece of art that I can't, like, and I do love the art. I do love the art. Is that correct? Nope. This is not them. Do not follow whoever this is. It's the Lynn changed their name, and they like haven't streamed in forever, so I forgot how they spell it. Yeah, they might have changed their name on Twitch again, because clearly their profile's not showing up. You might know them also as the person I commissioned for the elf ears. Momo. Oh my gosh, Momo posting feet? Sniffa? Sniffs the paw socks? Sniffs the paw socks? I'm glad they're clean. They smell clean. I'm glad they're clean, honestly. I prefer clean smelling clothes. I like clean smelling clothes. It's partly maybe they have a bad day and they're actually okay, or I get to tease them till they fumble. That I also forgot about that. I did forget about that, Meowies. Sometimes people are just having a bad day, and you need to like put them in the corner. What artist did the Yaoi art? I was about to mention that. The person that made my one like serious piece of not safe for work art is Sena. I'm sure lots of you here know Sena, but if you don't, Sena is a gamer, but Sena is also a really, really good artist. Let's see. Let me look at, because I know for a while Sena had my art piece on their VGen. So I'm gonna try to like maybe is it in the portfolio? Oh. Saved? No, they had my art piece They had my art piece in their portfolio for a bit, but I guess they replaced it with like newer material. Their drawing style has changed like a little bit here and there over the past year or so. So maybe they just felt like you know, using newer stuff. And that's okay. That's okay. Hi, CJ. Hello. Hello, CJ. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. How do I show you guys this piece of art without, like, getting in trouble? I know I posted it, in Olive Garden. You know, where they have unlimited breadsticks, but, like, I can't really tell you guys where that is. You just kind of have to know. I would honestly not be against getting more not safe for work art. Wait, what happened to my... Oh. My arms are all messed up. Okay, there we go. I'm not really, like, against getting more not safe for work art. The only problem is... art in general is already, like, somewhat expensive. Especially if you want, like, something with, like, detail. I don't know. I don't see the point in getting not safe for work art that's, like sketches and stuff like that. Like, if I want to get not safe for work art, I want it to be, like, some solid freaking stuff, you know? And if you want solid freaking not safe for work art, like stuff that freaking looks decent or good or great, it's gonna cost you a pretty penny. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny. I like not safe for work art of me. Yeah, no, I do. I'm like, I do not regret getting my not safe for work art from Sena at all. But on top of price, the other thing is, like, it's very indulgent. It's very much an indulgence. I can't use it for streaming. So, you know, it's very much like a gift to myself. It's a gift to myself. And while I do like to gift myself things, not safe for work art is quite expensive. It's a very fancy gift. So yeah, if you guys know where the breadsticks go, that's where it is. If I don't even want to say, like, anything else, because I don't want to get, like, a whole bunch of DMs. I don't want you guys, like, DMing me, like, show me the art, show me the art, show me the art, because, like, I don't want to, like, spend the next 5 minutes DMing 20 people in my mouth. What? What do you mean in your mouth? Did I say something about mouth? Oh, no, so the breadsticks. So, okay, so you guys know, if you've heard of Olive Garden, they are famous for having unlimited breadsticks. And there is a place on Discord, if you know where, that channel has unlimited breadsticks. Wink. If you know where that is. But I'm glad you're not afraid to eat carbs. I'm glad you're not afraid to eat carbs, Meomies. I feel like too many people are afraid of carbs. Like, don't get me wrong. I guess you could say somewhat, like, monitor my food. But I don't, like, count calories or anything like that. I just kind of, like, improvise in general. I just kind of improvise. I would say I eat like a minimum of 2 meals a day. and then like one of those meals is kind of like breakfast and lunch, like spread across the day. Like, I don't like to eat very heavy when I'm at work, because you don't want to feel heavy when you're walking all day. When you're walking all day, you don't want to feel heavy because it'll slow you down. And being bloated when you need to walk several miles is not fun. So I would consider like my breakfast and lunch like one meal that's like just stretched across several hours, because I don't like to eat heavy in the daytime. But if it's my day off, and I got to sleep in, and I get to like, you know, look through the kitchen and improvise something, I'll have a big breakfast on my day off. But not usually. Need carbs for energy if you're working out a bunch? You do, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm not like afraid of carbs. You've eaten nothing but carbs today and you feel empowered? Well, that's because your body turns carbs into sugar, Steph. And sugar is energy. But sorry. I'm sure you knew that already. I don't eat many carbs, but I just got a box of 20 cookies for 21 cents? Are they like really small cookies? That sounds like a good deal, though. I have basically eaten nothing but today. Are you feeling okay, Spore? You should eat something. I know it's easier said than done. I'm well aware of like food problems, even if they don't happen to me personally often. I know many people with food problems. Easier said than done, but you should definitely eat something. Even if you're not feeling it, you should try. Don't worry, I'm the s'more. That's true. I can't argue with you there. You are not the orator. You are not the s'morlock. You are not the lore smock. You are not the s'more raider. You are not the s'more walker. You are the s'morer. Tiny little sugar cookies, like M&Ms in them, but they're going out of date. Okay, so that's why the discount makes sense. I mean, I'd say if, like, they won't go bad. They'll probably last longer if you, like, cook them into something, or you could even, like, crush the cookies into, like, a powder, and then, like, coat something in them, and then fry that, and it'll last longer. I know that sounds insane, but it is an option. Food problems or eating problems? In this context, I mean eating problems. Like, I know people that just, for, you know, one reason or another, like, lose their appetite in a way that is inconvenient, and they wish they could have like a more I guess rational stomach, but like the stomach and the mind are not always rational. That's part of being human. Humans are not rational actors, and neither are their bodies. They'll be fine for a while. It's the best before date. Oh yeah, so they'll be fine. They'll just like lose their flavor or some shit. I'm drinking carbs though. Oh wait, are you having a pilsner? Maybe a pilsner? You sound like a pilsner drinker to me. I irrationally made 15 servings of black beans help. Well, eat 2 servings, then put 2 servings in the fridge for tomorrow, and then put the other 11 servings in the freezer in like 2 serving portions so that you can like defrost the servings as needed. You know, like when you wake up, you put 2 servings from the freezer into the fridge so that like when you get home from work later, you can like eat them defrosted. I don't know. Are you food prepping? Are you just like food prepping? I wish I had the energy to like food prep, and I know I could definitely eat it. I'm a very much not a picky eater, but I just don't enjoy food prep. I would rather walk into my kitchen and like improvise some random shit with whatever's going around. I am very sorry. There are about to be advertisements very soon. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Bush Light? I've never had a bush. I've never had Bush Light. I hope it's tasty. Eat them all right now to get rid of the evidence? It's not a crime to cook beans, Steph. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? What's a Pilsner? Well, you spelled it correctly, at least in English. It's a type of beer. It's a type of beer, Andy. It's a type of beer. Eat 5 servings. Save 2 5 servings bags in your fridge for the next 2 days. That's not a bad option either. This is not a bad option either. I just don't find myself wanting to eat 5 servings of beans ever. The law will never catch up to my beans. You've never had a... Plink. Oh, Plink. Unfortunately, I am French Canadian. I am very well aware of what that kind of bush is. I am very well aware. Also, thank you for clipping. You are now the top clipper. I don't even know if anyone has ever held that title. Food prep is a pain, but therapeutic? I could see that. I could see how it has a meditative quality to it. I've just never been into it. It's just never been my thing. Like, the only thing I could think that I could ever compare to food prep is like, I will buy a family-sized vegetable lasagna. I will cook it, and then I'll be the only person that eats it in my house for like the next week. I will just like decide, you know what, I feel lazy this week. I'm gonna have vegetable lasagna every night for dinner. But like, there's no prep there. I just buy it. I just buy a lasagna. Like, that's the closest I ever get to prep. That's the closest I ever get. Weakness, also, I'm not in ads, but I appreciate typing. Oh, well, positive retort to you not having ads, insert here. I wasn't sure what to say. Hardtack. I've only seen Max Miller make hardtack. I've never seen hardtack. Does anyone like still really make that? I feel like it's not really a thing anymore. It's not necessary for most people. I make things in big batches when I have a manic episode of productivity. Very fair, Betsy. I'm glad you found a way to like have an outlet for your manic episodes, I suppose. A lot healthier to cook fervently at length than say I don't know, climb a building dangerously and then like fall off of it and die or some nonsense. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sure what do people usually do when they're having manic episodes. It's never really happened to me. If I had to think, if I had to think about the closest I've ever come to a manic episode, is like there is a single party. I was at an Independence Day gathering, like out in the woods. But it wasn't like, it wasn't like some underground thing. It was like a well-organized, invitation required, ticketed entry, like party in the woods for July 4th. There were like bands playing and people could set up tents if they wanted to set up tents. But if you wanted to spend a bit less, you could just like attend and then drive home. But I was asked to provide like the front money for cooking supplies for like a burger station. And because the party looked well organized and like they, I mean, I knew the people organizing the party. So, and I could see they were like organizing it well with like a group of people that had organized similar things. Oh, I gotta lay down for a few hours. No problem, Yummies. No problem. Have a good pre-day nap, I guess. Would this be a nap? Are you having a nappy nap? Little nap. Little. Or is, I don't know. Sorry. I shouldn't be asking you too many questions. You're trying to go lie down. Sweet dreams if you're taking a nap, or if you're not having a nap. Sweet daydreams, then. Sweet daydreams. I call it sleep. Fair enough. In my mind, anything under 3 hours is a nap. Anything over 3 hours is sleep. But that's very arbitrary of me. Claw at your face. S'more, do not claw at people. Hi, Mia. Do not claw at people's faces when you're feeling manic. That is grounds to get sent to like federal prison. What? Orleans has a Discord? I do, S'more. You are in the Discord. Why are you lying? Why do you lie? I do that when I make a fuckload of rice and I just stuff it on top. Put stuff on top of it. That's very fair. I don't know if you can hear me, meow-mees, but I've done that too. Rice keeps very well. And I learned that because one of my roommates in college was this guy that just like had a rice maker, and he would cook like straight up enough rice to feed a small army, and then because he ate rice with almost every meal, it didn't go bad. He would just eat rice with like every meal for like days. And the rice cooker makes it easy because it does like most of the work for you. I feel like beans is a bit more effort. You actually need to like pay attention to beans. 3 hours and 14 minutes. Sleep it is. Sleep. Go to sleep, meow-mees. Oh, I'm investigating what you guys are doing when you're manic. I don't know if we've evolved past the need for hardtack, but we've definitely moved away from it. I feel like we could use some hardtack to humble ourselves at times. psychotic statement, but I kind of like hardtack. I mean, if you find a way to enjoy a food that is not toxic, I suppose, like, I don't see a problem. Because, like, as long as you're not forcing me to eat it, then who cares, right? You just kind of... Steph just kind of flails around until your body gets tired. But, like, what do you, like, flail on? Do you mean, like, you literally just, like, go... You just, like, stand up and start stimming? Or do you just mean, like, you keep yourself occupied with, like, tasks and entertainment? Because the only time, like I was saying, that I have ever felt manic... I'm getting back to this story before I forget. I was asked, right, to front the needed cash to buy supplies for a burger station, because they had somebody in mind to cook the burgers for the event. Like, they had a cook in mind. They just didn't have, like, they didn't want to spend money. Like, most of the money for the tickets needed to go to, like the band and other people organizing and, like, some of the rental supplies. Like, they rented a generator, like the kind of generator that you need to tow with a truck, because there was a lot of electricity needed for, like, lights and amps and a stage, and also, like, some I think there were supposed to be some lights, like, strung up along, like, paths in the forest to, like, make it clear where you were supposed to walk and where it was, like, not safe to walk. But I don't think they ever got those lights set up because the generator that showed up wasn't, like, the right size or something. Like, the company they rented the generator from didn't have the right size available. But anywho, like, a lot of the money from the tickets needed to go into that stuff. Hi, Vera. Hello. Hello. Speaking of people with lots of energy, the Vera Simila. How was your AU periodic table themed evening? How did that go? We were just talking about manic energy, and people were sharing, like, the kind of things they do when they feel manic, such as Pepsi used his manic episode to productively cook 15 servings of beans. And I was talking about the only time I felt manic, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, well, that's not really manic because it was artificially induced. But, like, look, I've never really felt manic, which is why this event is, like, the closest I've ever come to the feeling, I would say. I was artificially induced to experience what I think could be maybe somewhat considered a manic time. You had fun. I'm Psycho. I'm Pomp. I forgot what Psychopomp means. It there's like a... I feel like it's something... It's like a term you... Like, you can call someone that, and it means something... I feel like it means something... It's like a negative qualifier, right? Like, you don't want to be called that, right? Am I crazy? Wait, you also played Katamari? What? Pompous is negative? Yes. I'm dumb, and I didn't realize the terms were, like, connected. But that's not what I want. Psychopomp is the death-related thing. Oh. I'm gonna, like, look this up while I talk about the story some more. So, right. I was asked to front the money for a burger station, right? and all of that aside, we went to the store. We bought the stuff. I drove it to the show. The evening, tents, 4th of July, party people. Lo and behold, the guy that was like asked to do the grilling and provide the condiments didn't show up. A guide of salt. Oh, wait. So wait, like the guy who like drives the boat on the river Styx to like ferry the souls of the dead, like that is a psychopomp? That is what? Why though? That word feels like so separated. Let me see etymology here. Psyche pompos. Oh, pompos means conductor. So that makes a lot more sense now. That does make a lot more sense now. The death conductor. So, where was I? You'll never guess who was basically then asked to grill, since the grill guy didn't show up. They said, look, Orleans, you put up all the cash for like the burgers and like thanks for buying drinks, because I thought to myself it would be smart to also sell Gatorade. It would also be smart to sell Gatorade to like people dancing in the woods at night during a July 4th party. So basically, instead of... I did get to enjoy some of the party, but I basically spent the next like 4 hours grilling burgers and hot dogs and selling burgers and hot dogs and Gatorade to like sweaty July 4th revelers? Is that a good word? Farah, am I using words right? Revelers? I'm the Grillmeister? I was that day, Jasper. I was the Grillmeister that day. I sold cheeseburgers and hot dogs and Gatorade to people that were partying on July 4th. And that kind of got me like going a little bit. Like I had my energy and my stuff up because, like when people showed up, like I didn't want to like make them wait too long. So I always had food like ready to go. So I was just like constantly grilling. And people must have been okay with it because I was the only person providing hot food at this event. Like that's why it was so important for the grill guy to show up instead of me, because they had like done this before. So I was feeling a little manic from like not really having done that kind of thing before. So I was moving a lot faster than I thought I needed to, just to make sure people were getting serviced. But then also, and this has only happened once, it was on that day, one of the homies showed up and like helped me pack a lip with a certain pale substance that is powder-like. So I was hopped up a bit for a few hours. And that kind of felt manic in a way. I felt very manic. I didn't feel like powerful or excited, because I know I feel like people get the idea that cocaine is like something that is automatically excitement inducing. I feel like all it did was like help me. It definitely helped me like in a manic way. Like, I felt like my energy was up, but I also just feel like it helped me focus on the task while keeping my energy up. I didn't feel like powerful or invincible or any of those weird like pop culture references to like people doing coke. That's the only time I have ever felt manic in my life, is when I was grilling nonstop for like 4 hours. I made $250 that evening. I made a good chunk of change because they were hungry. Those people were fucking hungry. And I don't think I was overcharging. I don't think I was overcharging at all. I was selling those burgers. The burgers were going for like $3. The hot dogs were going for $2, and the Gatorades were selling for $3. And this was all just like prices decided by me. The only thing they said, they were like, well, you know, you provided the money to buy the supplies, so like definitely recoup that. And then like after you get your money back for the supplies, you know, for the, I guess, quote unquote, like, you know, since our event is providing you with the means to like make money for this thing, we just want like a 20% cut from everything after the food cost. And I was like, that sounds fine. I'm chill with that. You're telling me I get to get my money back for the supplies plus 80%? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, homie. The laundry powder is exciting. Usually the I am a powerhouse feel comes from the booze and that together. Oh, I see. Well, I wasn't drinking any alcohol that day, so maybe that's why I didn't feel powerful. The people should have foraged the local forest like ancient Roman legionnaires. S'more, I don't think you realize how little edible material there is in like the low desert of California. What is that plant? What's that plant called again? There's like a term for like the kind of land with those, it's like brush. It's like a brush land, but there's a specific word for it in California. Chaparral? I think so. I think that's the term. The only vegetation around was some chaparral in the hills, and the property itself happened to be... It was used in the past to film some kind of like Vietnam War thing. So there was like some bamboo around that was very much like unnatural to the place, but like, you know, it grows okay there. Which part of Cali? This was near Santa Clarita in North LA County at the time. I can't like, if you gave me a map, I could probably pinpoint the property within like a few miles, but it doesn't really matter, right? We're just what's the word? I feel like I'm good at words sometimes, and then other times I just blank out. You know when you take a stick and you have a knife and you're just kind of like chipping away at it? That's what we're doing right now. I just kind of have a stick in my hand with a knife, and I'm just kind of going like, I'm just aimlessly sharpening a stick. Cooked bamboo shoots are pretty good though. That would take like a lot of time and a lot of water. And that is something that nobody has in the middle of the woods in SoCal. Like, the riverbed. So Santa Clarita is named after a like tributary of the Santa Clara River, I think, or something like that. And that riverbed is dry 95% of the year. It like fills with maybe a few inches of water for like a day or two during the rainy season, and that's only if there's like hella rain non-stop for like a day or two. Then you'll actually see like a stream. But when I lived in LA, we were like in the middle of the worst drought in the past 100 years. So like that riverbed was we called it the Wash. We called it the Wash. It was just called the Wash because there was just like a dead riverbed. That's all there was there. I am not quite an orator, and I am not from Vermont, so I do like bamboo shoots though. Don't get me wrong. I do like bamboo shoots in my soup. I do like bamboo shoots, but it was not really a possibility at the time. Catch me in the club chewing on door frames. What? That I don't know if Roman legionnaires would have done that. I need Pervitin tablets. You definitely do not need to be doing meth, okay? I don't even support what I did that day. I'm not like proud. I'm not proud that I did coke one time. It was just something that happened. What's an orator? So Avery, hello. This isn't what I usually look like, but welcome in. An orator would be somebody that is known for being proficient at speaking in front of crowds, like making speeches and addressing large groups. Remember Maka_femboy? I am sorry to say that I do not. I do not. I'm quite sorry. This is your first time here today. You've never been in my chat before. Where do we know each other from? Because we definitely seem to have mutuals, maybe. Did you have an alt account, possibly? An orator is a professional blowjobist of high class. Wouldn't you just call that a fillator? A fillator? I might have followed when I seen a YouTube video of yours. I do post the VODs. There are a few VODs here and there that aren't posted, but they are definitely all up there. Do you remember what you watched? Thank you for coming in from YouTube though. Good to see you. Welcome. I knew of you for the longest time, but I just never followed until a few months ago. I figured, I mean, you followed like 10 months ago, so it's been a while for sure. I feel you though, Plink. I feel you there. There's some people that like I'll like know them for a minute, or they'll be like mutuals with somebody, but I don't know what it is. You know, you get that feeling. Like, I don't know. You know, today I have the urge to hit the button. And then it doesn't always happen quickly. Depeche Mode? Yeah. It is. Enjoy the silence. Why are you zapping me, S'more? Why are you so smug with yourself? It's a very familiar feeling that you seem to have. Okay. Maybe we can figure this out. Do a little investigation. Let's do a little investigating, shall we? Let's do a little investigating. Let's do a little investigating. Okay. You followed on November 27th of 2024. Which means... Ow. What was that for? Oh, hi, P. Hello. Hi, P. Hello, P. You just missed Vera. Vera popped in for a minute after playing Psychopomp. And she said she had fun. How are you, P? Hello, P. Hello, P. What's going on? Thank you for shutting out Bepsi. Thank you, Shu. Thank you. I was sorry. I was like in the middle of typing it. I was in the middle of typing it, but you beat me to it. You beat me to it. Okay, November. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. November. So on November 26th, I posted 2 VODs that had already passed. You had either, if I had to guess, Avery, you had either watched me play some Silent Hill 2, or I wasn't super proud of this stream right here. I tried to stream Higurashi, but I just didn't enjoy streaming it. I decided it was something I should just experience on my own. It was not fun to stream, so I did something else. Maybe you were raided by somebody? Maybe. It's possible. People definitely were supportive of me playing Silent Hill 2, so it could have been a raid. Could have been a raid from that day. But I am not going... Forgive me if I don't watch 4 hours of my own VOD to see who raided me that day. I'm sure someone did, though. I'm thankful. Investigation over. Case closed. It was probably around Silent Hill 2 day. Blah. Ow. Smiles. I'm glad you're happy. Ian, if that onion ring, are you picking up the phone? Every goddamn time, Bepsi. I love onions. I always want to hear what they have to say. Wait, that actually shocks you? No, but I'm proud of myself for tricking you. So that is and I have to say this. I have to say this since you asked. The Zap redeem is simply, it's one of my oldest redeems, and I have trained myself to react to it. And I think the reason so many people that are often new are fooled, bamboozled. The bonk, I think I've trained myself to react to in a silly way. I don't always react to the honk, but I think I try to be silly. The reason the Zap redeem sounds convincing is I think the trick is to make the reaction sound a little bit different every time, so then people think it's real. But no, I promise it's not real. maybe one day. Ow. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I'm not honestly super interested in doing that. It's also really expensive. Like, it's also really expensive. And I know... I can see why most people that use that technology charge money for it. Because, like, they want to pay off the purchase. Ooh. Ah. Thank you for spooking me, Bepsi. What the hell? Thank you for the bits. Is that loud enough for you guys? Is that like... It used to be a lot louder, but I think I had it set so loud that it actually like hurt people's ears, and I don't want it to like hurt anyone. I just want it to be like surprising. Oh, come on, Plink. You know, you're just being silly. My ears must ring. I am not a fan of inducing what's the word? Kage, we love Kage. Kage, help me out here. What's the word? Tinnitus, right? I don't want to induce tinnitus. Hi, Kage. Hello, Kage. How's it going, homie? Boom. The power washer. The power washer. There he is. Kage is ready for you guys, okay? You just line up. Doesn't matter how dirty you are. Doesn't matter how dirty you are. Kage will get you clean. That fart redeem actually makes lesions. No, I've never had a fart redeem. I don't really like have a problem with them. I don't have a problem with them, but like I just don't want to hear. I don't really want to hear farts. I don't know. Doesn't. It's whatever. I used to shoot guns without earplugs. That is a bad idea. While it is certainly necessary in certain specific circumstances, I recommend hearing protection. Can you check who rated you on the day that I followed? There definitely are, like, I think the only way to check at this point, Avery, is if we would have to watch the whole VOD, because even though as a creator I can see a lot of activity of things, it only goes so far back. Like, I think it only goes max like a couple weeks in the past. Don't worry though. Don't worry. It's happy forgotten memories at this point. I'm sure you probably watched somebody that we know. Like, I think, like, I want to say the kind of people that rated me at the time were, like, maybe, like, Aura or Sky. Maybe even Ina, but Ina doesn't usually stream that late. Maybe Pumpkin the Yokai. They would raid late sometimes. Also freaking Riley, Uniquely Riley. They would raid late sometimes. You gotta remember, this is like almost a year ago, so it's hard to think. The first one's full username, Aura VT, who has recently changed their name to Aura VTY. And Sky is called Sky Rocket Dog. I want to say part of me wants to say maybe Kanan, but I think Kanan was rating me more during like the Resident Evil era. I think he rated more during the Resident Evil era, not the Silent Hill era. Hi. Hello. Prepared using fruit juices. Should I call you Minute Maid? Or perhaps Fruitopia? Any Fruitopia fans out there? Do you guys remember Fruitopia? I miss Fruitopia. I liked Fruitopia. It was delicious. People that go on Twitch are stupid. so true, Pepsi. Stupid. Is that even... Okay, yeah, no, that's a reasonable typo. That is a reasonable typo. It was only one letter away. The only reason I have such a good memory of why I know the streamers I do is because I'm weird. I mean, it's just like a habit, you know? You just kind of build up a habit of what... Your brain decides what is important and what isn't important, whether it is important or not. And because you're on Twitch a lot, your brain has like figured out, Plink seems to do this a lot. So it would be a good idea to put some space aside in the memory module for this kind of information. So whether you want to forget it or not, because you're doing the thing so much, it's easier to remember, is my guess. We don't really know how the brain works with memories and dreams and stuff completely, but I'd say that's a pretty good theory. I most likely followed without saying anything. Apparently so. And that's... Don't worry, Avery. Please. I promise. You have nothing to worry about. It's just... It happens. I have done the same. You know, sometimes you get raided into somebody, and even though maybe you like how they look, or you like their vibe, or you like their gameplay, you just decide, like, bloop, bloop. I give you bloop, little support, but like, maybe the chat was too busy, or maybe you just didn't feel very chatty. It happens. I mean, most of the people in chat right now are just hanging out, you know? Like, I mean, I'm glad quite a few of you are talking, but quite a few of you are simply enjoying the vibe or lurking, and that's fine. Wait, why are you saying the? Japan? Hi, Fizz. Hello. I'm sorry we haven't... The train hasn't reached Japan left yet because I somehow got stuck yapping. So I think I feel like I should try to start the game. Ow! I should try to start the game soon, and then maybe like finish it on Friday, which isn't a bad idea. We could like try to do some of the game on Friday before Dead by Daylight. I know some people might say that is quote unquote cringe, but I kind of feel like going off of Mia's suggestion, and like I'm gonna title the game. I'm gonna title the stream, "Hey, so I used to play this," and then we'll like play it. But how are you doing, Fizz? The plan today was to play a horror game set in Japan in the 80s, but I've unfortunately been yapping for too long. I hope Cultic's been fun though. I heard it's a nice little Doom-like. I'm not personally a fan of those kind of shooters, But like, I get the appeal. I've watched people play them, and like, but I don't know. There's just something about the movement that doesn't vibe with my fingers. It happens. I don't know what that means more, but I'm glad you're happy. You jump scared someone in the middle of the day by following them off stream? Oh yeah, no, that's bound to happen eventually. That's bound to happen eventually. Some people, like, I don't know if Skella still does it, but I know Skella is liable to just have OBS open at all times. So like when stuff happens that triggers stuff in OBS, like Skella will be immediately alerted. So if you ever want to like mess with Skella, you can like try to do stuff that would make OBS make noises. I've heard this doesn't necessarily I mean, if it upsets Skella, then they would, you know, close the program. But I guess it doesn't upset them, which is why they keep it open. Yandere Dash? Is that Yandere? I don't know if I would consider Plink a Yandere. Sometimes you just follow people when they're not streaming, because maybe you happen to discover them on your own, or, you know, like we've been doing a little bit here and there, like talking about people that we know. Like somebody could follow Skella right now. You don't have to. I encourage you to, but you don't have to. But like, hi. If I'm talking about somebody and either they're here or they're not here, I, you know, typically try to help out with support, not just because I think they're nice, but because it you know, it's polite. I'm not always polite, but I try to be. I'm not saying that's more. This is the words like that are why I got rid of the Make Orleans Talk redeem. I feel awkward following somebody on stream. I have also felt that way. Fizz. There are I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say who, but it's like sometimes you'll get raided into somebody, but you're not feeling like super attention grabby that day. So like you'll keep the tab open and you'll lurk, and then you'll like, you know, you'll wait for the stream to end, and then you'll leave the tab open for like a couple hours and be like, okay, chances are like I'm like, this isn't gonna ruffle any feathers, and then you press the follow button for the notifications, you know, so you can get the stream notifications later. But sometimes people don't want to get the whole like I used to do. I don't do it as much as I used to. When somebody followed, I would switch to French, and when it'd say merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal, thank you so much for following, welcome in. I used to like be super about that every time. But now I kind of just do it when I feel like it. Because I don't know. I didn't want it to feel too unnatural at some point. I didn't want it to turn into a brain tick that I need to scratch. I didn't want to get that habit like forced. I'd rather have like a genuine greeting than a canned one. Not that there's anything wrong with a canned one. It serves a purpose. People want to feel acknowledged. But as we were talking about, sometimes people don't want to be perceived as much as they might be forced to be. So they do stuff in other ways. I saw them and they had a cute PFP, and I was like, hell yeah. Wait, do you mean Skella? Or you meant the person that you followed? just out of nowhere in the middle of the day. I see. I don't think I've ever followed somebody for a PFP. A PFP can definitely be like a nice little piece of packaging that makes people look at the box. But I always read the box before I press the button myself. I sound cute in French? I would hope so. A lot of people growing up, it was very much a French Canadian experience thing to be told like, oh, well, you know, you might sound fine here, but like the French will call you like a backwards hick. Like you sound like a pleb because of the accent. So it's weird. It was weird to me for a while when people said they liked my French voice, because my accent isn't like metropolitan. I do try to enunciate a bit more when I'm talking to you guys, or if I'm talking to somebody from France, because I know that my natural accent is a little hard to understand when you're not used to it. Like if you're not used to a French Canadian accent, even like a light one, I don't even have a harsh one. But if you're not used to the accent, you don't really know like the slang and the lingo and the way we chop up words. So like I try to enunciate better. I don't know. It's like a half. It's like a half me, half proper. Half me, half proper. Does Death is Close 939? I don't think so. But we can certainly check something. It's a pretty intense name, though. It's a pretty intense name. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if they were around here, if they've been here before, then they weren't interested, I guess. Which happens. Totally happens all the time. It's fine. I see following more as a way to store people I like for later. I mean, that's generally the idea, I guess, right? You want to get the notifications so you can check them out. I just mean I've never seen a profile picture so convincing that it made me follow. Profile picture's nice, but it's like it's just one thing. It's your Xbox username, and it used to be your Twitch name. Ah, no, I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Did you? And it's no worries. It's no worries. I'm sorry that I don't remember things, but we can get through this. It'll be fine. Can you speak Bulgarian? Hi, Plank. I can certainly try. Just for fun. Just once. Just for you. And then never again. And then never again. One time. I hope this makes you happy. This is never going to happen ever again. Just so you know. You were here. You guys were all here when this happened.
Običam sirene.
Običam sirene. Običam sirene. Običam sirene. There you go. Okay. I know some people, such as possibly the Fizz of the Grims, was excited to see Japan in a new light. So I promise as soon as the ads are over, because there are about to be ads, As soon as the ads are over, we're gonna get into the horror game. I've never seen anyone play this before, so I'm excited. Kind of unusual for me, because I just watch too much Twitch, and I spoil myself, but I haven't seen anyone play this, so I'm excited. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take a freaking wicked piss. I'm gonna go grab some freaking awesome drink. I'm gonna go high five the ghost of some ancient Smorist warriors that fought for decency among all human beings. And we'll play the game. Enjoy some art. Enjoy art. Alright, guys, think really hard with me. Think real hard. Just put this train out of your mind. Just put this train out of your mind. We're in a safe place that's gonna get real scary in a second. Real scary. A scary place. Scary place. Ah! Hi, Beams. Hello. I hope you like the new picture. I hope you like the new picture. Greetings, 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 Beams. Salutations. Salutations. Shakes your hand, looks you straight in the eye. Does not challenge you to a shake-off of strength. I am not here to shake your hand strongly. I'm merely here to shake your hand politely. That's not how I talk? No, I was pretending to talk like that. And then... Hollow Cocoon. You cannot duel people here. There are no duels in my chat. S'more. I literally banned emotes that, like, you used to punch other people's emotes. What makes you think I want people dueling here? As silly as that sounds, what makes you think it would be okay? They're just a bit bratty. Oh, I know. I'm playing along. I can't believe Beams wins again. Beams often is quite successful from what I know. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Chili Burger. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm suddenly hungry. Oh, dude, that burger looks so good. Good night, S'more. Good night. Take it easy, S'more. Hunger attack? That's one way to put it, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's... I'll be back in 10 minutes? What do you mean you'll be back in 10 minutes? Go to sleep. Okay, what can we do here? Turn off the outline. Turn off my outline. Should be good though. I think that's good. Dude, you know what that makes me think about? Art Attack. Do you guys remember Art Attack? I thought Art Attack was cool. Now, but where did I put that skeleton, though? I meant to, like, put this skeleton on me, not this picture of Uma Musume. Where did I put that skeleton? Is it on my desktop? Is it in this folder? Maybe it's in this folder. No? Oh, okay, here. There we go. That's good enough. We'll grab this skelly boy. And you get to sit right here. Skelly boy. Oh, he's like tripping. He's tripping on something. And we'll put him right up there. Perfect. What's Art Attack? Art Attack was a television program designed to make kids like excited about crafting and art. There was this very happy, you know, full of energy guy that taught kids how to make crafts because either their parents were too busy to teach them, Or maybe their parents weren't much into crafting, but like they were happy to support their kids like learning crafting. You know, like arts and crafts. The other show on Nickelodeon with the bald dude, I'm not sure. You gotta remember, I grew up with Nickelodeon like in a syndicated way, so I didn't have access to like every Nickelodeon show. Art attack. Intro.
This is an art attack? This is an art attack. This is Art Attack!
Fart attack. Stop eating beans, Jazza. Stop eating beans.
Hello there.
That's the guy. Oh, hello there. He was a fun guy. Do I remember Zoe 101? The name of the show rings a bell, but I don't think I ever watched it. Let me look it up real quick. Zoe 101. Yeah, no, I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this. I didn't really watch this kind of show in the mid... This would have been like mid-2000s. I didn't watch these kind of shows in the mid-2000s. Sorry, I'll stop consuming healthy sources of protein. I didn't say you couldn't eat beans. But if you're eating so many beans that it causes an attack of farts, then maybe you need to like cut back? I don't know, man. Do you really want to be farting in an offensive stance? You were born in 2006? Fair? That is a time to be alive. Welcome to 2025. Competitive farting? I feel like that was a thing somewhere. The only famous farter that I'm aware of was a guy that entertained the King of England so much with his capacity to fart that he was given a title and land. And it was one of those things where, like, he had to show up once a year according to, like, the way... So sometimes in England, when you got, like, a title based off of, like, a thing you did for the crown, there was basically a contract between you and the crown to do the thing to maintain your title and land. Yes, Roland the farter. He had like property and I'm guessing a manor. It probably was like it probably wasn't like the most impressive estate, but considering he procured the estate through his farts once a year, I would say, like, you know, it's a great deal. Dude, if somebody bought me a house and some land, and all I had to do was, like, show up and fart and, like, once a year, dude, sign me up, man. That's a lot cheaper than what I gotta pay where I live. People here recommend, like, a 20% down payment, and even on, like, the cheapest house, like, I'm talking like a proper, fully detached house, not a townhouse, not a duplex, not a triplex, not a fourplex, not a townhouse, not a condo, a proper detached house, 20% down payment would be like $100,000 or more. Yo, you're telling me I could just fart once a year and get a house? Sign me up, man. Sign me up. Whoa, dude, nice house. Exactly, Spirit. Exactly. It cost me a fart. Difficulty does not affect the ending. Okay, let's do it on normal then. Wait. Just in case, let's up the brightness a bit. FOV. Okay, I don't want to go off. I don't want to go too far off like the game standard, but I'll go like that's okay. 90's the max. That's fine with me. 90 is already low, but like a lot of horror games have low FOV, so that's normal. How do I lower the frame rate? I wouldn't even mind if the frame rate was lower. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, 30? Okay, I'll take 60 over 30. Texture filtering? I guess I'll stick with low. Shadow, medium, bloom, off. We hate bloom in this house. That last one sounded like a shart. Well, that shart, that's what got him the greenhouse. Paid off the greenhouse with that shart. Motion blur off. Okay. I'm actually glad I checked in on that. I do not like camera shake or motion blur. But a little bit of just a tiny. I think when I opened the game, the head bob was like here, and like head bob is a little disorienting, so I just like lowered it. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let me know if it's too loud.
Minato くん、ジンバ、Minato くん、起きてください。君のお父さん、エイジさんから電
A
話
phone
が
call
入
from
っていますよ。
Dad. No, this is set in the 1980s, Smar. 1980s Japan. Hey, Dad. Why are you calling so late? You woke up the landlady. An emergency. An emergency. Ah! Yes, the image is meant to stay there. Oh, bad news. Bad news from Dad.
母さんの実の娘の葬式にすら顔出さなかった人の見舞いに行くのか。俺の知ったことじゃない。
ミナト、お前がキヌさんをよく思っていないことは承知だ。ユイの葬式の一件もあって、私も10年以上疎遠にしていた。
Oh, okay.
キヌさんにはもう親族はお前と
Okay, so Dad wants us to deal with grandma stuff just out of like familial respect, even though they haven't spoken in a decade. It's just like they're just like going through the motions, I guess. Going through the motions.
三山絹さんのご家族ですね。
はい。
はい。
昨日
庭先で倒れている姿を配達員に発見され、当院へ運
Okay,
び込まれました。
grandma collapsed.
絹さんの容体についてですが、意識がなく、
She might be in a
芳
coma?
しくありません。僻地ということもあり、当院では満足な検査もできませんし、
It's
現
a
状は証拠を保っていますので、
it's a small clinic, so they can't handle what's going on.
そうですか。わかりました。湊、お前は一足先に絹さんの家に行って休んでいな
Oh
さい。
god. Okay, this is where the horror comes
鍵
in.
を渡しておこう。絹さんが持っていたものだ。
Dad wants us to go stay at grandma's house while we deal with this. While we deal with this, we're going to stay at grandma's house nearby. So that's probably what is going to be scary, is grandma's house. Something happened over a decade ago that made us not want to like deal with grandma anymore. So we probably like don't even know what grandma's house looks like.
田舎だな。ここまで来れば、絹さんの家はもうすぐだ。
Alright, we gotta crouch. Oh, dude, this guy squats. This guy squats pretty low for a crouch. This is like a full squat, dude. This is a workout. This is a workout right here. And I guess there's a fuel can here. Ichinose bus stop.
バスが通っていて助かったな。
Okay, so we're in some countryside little mountain town. These are like, this is a mailbox for like outgoing mail. Granny's an eldritch monstrosity. She's in the hospital right now, but maybe Pirai, maybe Pirai. Hello, Pirai. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your time with the Little Nightmare Anura stream. Welcome in, welcome in. BRB, I'm gonna go make 12 a.m. nachos. What? Without me? Without me, dude. You guys would probably hate the nachos I made as a child. I made the whitest fucking white boy nachos as a child, but you also have to remember, I was a child in Canada who had never even like met somebody that knew how to make nachos properly. What's this? Is this a minigame? Dude, we got minigames? Wait, but what if we need money? What if we need money? Ooh, I don't know. The little twink was entertaining? What do you mean little? Actually, wait. Because I feel like I didn't get to properly experience things. And they're as tiny. I've never heard like an official number, but I've heard he's somewhere like 5'3", but that's just like a that's like unsubstantiated evidence. It's 2 a.m. here. Well, I'm sorry you live in the central time zone, I suppose. You don't like twinks? I think you're lying, S'more. I think you're lying. Oh, we can't buy a oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a free coin. I have no excuse. I have no excuse to not play the game now, right? I have to play now. He's definitely shorter than me. Ah, I see. So it's like that. Well, I can tell you that I'm 5'6", Pirai. So use that information as you will. Okay, our health points are here. Samigan, which replenishes. Grandma's key. We don't have any Samigan here, I suppose. He would yell at me if I told you the real height. That's fair. I'm not here to expropriate need to know information. None of my business. I'm like 99% sure that I'm taller, but like it doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't really matter to me. You're 6 feet tall, so I'm short. Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't go down without a fight, though. I won't go down without a fight. I'll let you know right now. Okay. Where's my mouse? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So, can anyone here tell me which hole has the best prize? Is it the green one? Because all of the red ones look like they have the same text, but I don't know how to read the text. Even based on vibes? See, the problem there, Pirai, if you don't mind me calling you Pirai, when people don't know my height and they like watch me stream or just like talk, they kind of get the idea that I'm taller than I really am, just because I'm not like super shy, and people just equate being shy to being short. People, like, if I had not told you 5'6", I mean, it's hard to say now because you already know. But, like, I usually get people guessing 5'9" or 5'10" is the normal guess. Green is win. Oh, thank God. Why am I thinking God? I don't actually believe in God. Okay, so we want to get down into that hole, and then we don't want to go. He didn't say the normal combo. I mean, I don't know anybody tall enough to say that combo. Oh, that was close. It's hard to say, but I would not assume you are super tall. I mean, I'm pretty tall and I'm shy. Yeah, that's the other thing. I know some people that are like 5'11" or 6'2", and they like quote unquote don't behave tall or whatever. Okay, this is the hard one though. This is the max, which I know will probably send the coin all the way across. But I don't want to go down either. So let's go all the way, but then lower it by like a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. The green hole, okay, all the green hole did was move us to this position easily, I guess. Because the actual difficult part is the you know what, the word that's actually in English that we didn't pay attention to. Okay, the green hole, you see how the green hole has a magenta circle around it? It was meant to indicate that it automatically teleports you to the magenta circle down here. Welcome back, Nacho. Welcome back, Nacho Plink. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Okay, I know this will send stuff all the way across. Hi, Hitsuji. Hello. How are you doing, homie? It's always nice to see the sheep boy. I forget. Did you ever manage to deal with your like exploding computer? I'm guessing you have, or you probably wouldn't be here. I hope you're doing well though. Hitsuji's super chill little guy, and definitely don't use the redeem that makes him bald. Definitely don't do that. Say again, sorry. Oh, I said did you ever fix your exploding computer? Or are you still dealing with that crazy problem? Okay, we know this will send it flying all the way across. And we know that this is just like a little bit. So we'll kind of go, let's go like, okay, we know this, because remember I lowered it like a little bit to get to the green one. But this is like, okay, let's lower it a similar amount on top of that. Ah! I needed a little bit more. I'll try one more time. I will try one more time, and then we're out of here. I will try one more time, and then we're out of here. Never mind. I messed up. Oh well. One more time, you gotta win. Okay, Pirai. The game only gives me 6 coins. And what if I need them later? I tossed that laptop? Oh hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to move past it. Time to restart? Okay. Cross my heart and hope to fart. This is my last try. Because I do want to get to some scary stuff. I want to get to some scary stuff. You know? We could try to go at it the normal way. We could try to go at this the normal way and not go for the green. Because all the green does is teleport you from that magenta circle to the other magenta circle. I'm out of here. I gotta figure out what to do when I go back to my parents. You gotta say, hi, Mom and Dad, I'm home. Please don't report me to the shearing agency. I want to keep my wool. Oh, shit. The game just gave me another coin. Okay. The game just gave me another coin. I'm gonna fucking fart, dude. I'm gonna fart. No, we're out of here. It looks like our grandma's little town here is like somewhat abandoned. You see, like, these buildings are boarded up. Wherever gets you going. No, it's okay. Plink, you forgot. I said this would be the last run or I fart. And then because it was technically me breaking that oath, I had to fart. Are these people, or you're missing? This area, including Ichinose Village, is planned to be a dim... Oh! Ah, okay. So that makes sense. Because they're building a hydroelectric dam, probably, nobody can live here anymore. It's gonna be flooded. The area will be flooded. What did I miss? I farted. Invisible wall? Boo! Boo! Wouldn't you guys rather talk about things that smell nice? Like my hair? Because I washed my hair today, so it smells nice. Can we go up here? Oh, the game. Oh, God, the game is like loading. The game is like loading something. What's going on here? Loading area. Oh my God. The game just gave me free money. It's almost like they want me to play that stupid game. Good night, Hitsuji. Good Smeeb. Good Smeeb to you. Ah! Hi, Mia. How's it going, homie? Are you scared yet? I know I'm not. Almost. We got the green one that time. Dude, my dude is not fit. This is like speed walking, and dude is like, dude, it's just a fast walk. Like, chill. Small scrambly, small Shino. The motherfucker. Dude, I'm not, dude. I'm not. I want to see Grandma's house. I actually want to see Grandma's house at this point. Ooh. Alright, here's the town cemetery. People have planted flowers here recently. Miyama family grave. Ooh. Okay, like I didn't come here for a call out. What do you mean? How did I call you out? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bite, bite, bark. Hi, Dusk. Welcome back. You're talking about the guy not being fit because he's breathing heavily while running. I didn't even specify you. I didn't even specify you. That's a self-report. That's a self-report. I didn't do shit. I mean, it does. I'm not saying it makes you like a bad person or anything. I was just noticing. I was just noticing the facts of the audio. Rude streamer bullies chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me, dude. My parents brought me here where Grandpa died. I've been here since. Oh, so he misses Grandpa, but I guess I guess
あれか
grandma
ら10年以
grandma
上
was
経つの
bad.
か。
See, that's where you're wrong though, Pirai. That's where you're wrong. Oh my god. Plink, where did you go to the Discord just to find this? Did you go to the Discord just to find this? So, fun fact, Pirai, you can be out of shape and also not large. Being out of shape isn't about your size. It's about your capacity for cardio in this specific instance. Garamond didn't attend his money's funeral, that's why he's pissed? Oh, is that what they said at the beginning, S'more, and I like missed it? Because I know I missed some text at the beginning. So this this is art that Kerr drew for me. This is art that Kerr drew for me because there was a random day, don't ask me, I don't remember when. Sorry. I don't remember when, but there was a day where Kurdesu, you can find here. This is the boy right here. Oh man. Oh hi Ollie. We like Ollie too. We love when Ollie. Nice offline picture, Kurt. Oh my lord. I wish there was a way for me to see this picture without the stuff in front of it. But I don't think there is.
Vane isn't done installing.
I know, Ollie. I'm sorry. I'll install it faster, Ollie. I'll install it faster. Kerr was doing a random like art stream, and he was like, does anyone want to volunteer to like be the subject of my, art? And I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And Kerr decided to draw me tied to a pole, I guess, and looking, what would you call this? Like flustered? Right click? No, but it doesn't work. That doesn't work on that page. That doesn't work on that page. You can't open image here. Like, it doesn't show up. It just tries to make you save like the entire web page. It tries to make you like save the entire web page. You can't focus on the image. Anywho, this is Grandma and Grandpa's house. We've been here before, but probably not in over 10 years. Because apparently, I guess after Grandma died, something happened. Ow. Oh. Dude, locked from the other side? Dark Souls reference? Mailbox. There's a letter. Dear Kinu Miyama. The mayor sent a letter to Grandma, I guess before she was sick, Because Grandma's not dead, remember? She is, like, at the hospital. When recently approached by the town hall, they have requested that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice I issued for the dam construction. I understand how truly heartbreaking it must be to have to leave the land your ancestors had protected for generations. However, it must be acknowledged that both I and the villagers have very reluctantly accepted the project out of necessity. Considering the prosperity of the Miyama family silkworm business, I'm confident that your silkworms continue to prosper in a new locations. Perhaps it is time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well. Between us, rumor has it that whenever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It would be wise for you to make decisions quickly. So, basically, the government is like paying everyone off to leave so that a dam can be built. And our family, I guess, is a known multi-generational silkworm production entrepreneurial organization. We make silk in this house. This house is for silkworms, and we make silk. Oh, are we doing is this fucking Resident Evil? How do I like select? Oh. Space to use. Okay, so it's like, it's sort of Resident Evil, but not quite. That's cute. Hello? Where's the phone? If we need the phone. Here is, I would say this is a bedroom? Need to switch it on. What? Ow! What's wrong, S'more? What's wrong? You can make badass remixes with the inventory sound? Oh, this? I mean, you're welcome to record it if you want. Here we have a shrine to probably dead relatives. You're just joking? I'm sorry, Pirai. While I do joke about things sometimes, I guess I take a lot of things seriously just because it's my default. So like if you want to make music with it, go ahead. I'm not upset with you, I promise. Oh, Grandpa died falling in a well? That sucks. Uh-oh. What did Grandma do? Grandpa died and Grandma didn't say anything? She hid his death? She killed him? I mean, it's sounding kind of likely, to be honest. Sounding kind of likely. And then it's she too. How could my own grandmother be so heartless? Damn, those are some tough feelings to have at the family altar. Those are some tough feelings to have. What do we got here? Old picture of somebody's back. This is somebody's back. Can we... What? There's... Oh my gosh, how many files did I miss? I guess this is like just living space? What the? Okay, that happened on its own. So now the game basically just told us there's a hiding mechanic without meaning to. Stream is gonna have to end soon though. I'm sorry we haven't had any like scary moments yet, but we might save them for Friday. This is a pretty big house, but we are in the countryside, so I guess it makes sense. What are my like objectives? Do I have objectives besides like resting at grandma's house? I guess we could just like investigate the building. Silkworm shelf. But the family quit the business a while ago. Maybe that's why Grandma told me about them here as a kid. It's the only time I spoke to her. She was creepy. So Grandma was creepy. Oh my god, 10 yen. 10 yen. Do you guys think... Okay. How about we save... We save Scary Time for Friday, and we just go like waste all of our money on the coin machine before we end stream. Grandma turned Grandpa into a silkworm. Am I meant to sing that to the tune of Grandma got run over by a reindeer? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Hi, Milk Toast. I'm sorry you had trouble sleeping. Oh. Okay. We have so many coins. Oh. Too hard. Okay. Is there a ghost on the stream? I have no idea what you're talking about. I nearly fell asleep at work. Oh, you should be careful. If you're at work and you're tired, you should try to focus. You should try to focus. No! I'm getting pouty. I'm not trying to. It's fun, I guess. It's fun sometimes, you know? Yeah! Okay, what shared between save files? Winning ticket white? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it do? What does it do? I feel like I need to like look this up. Okay. Hollow Cocoon winning ticket. Clink, I'm not a dog. If anything, I've been told I'm rat coded. Which is funny because I chose to be a rat myself. Smile. Okay. The tickets that you can win are for cosmetics in the game. So they're just like they don't affect the outcome of the game. They are simply it's just sauce on the chicken. It's just sauce on the chicken. They give you the whole chicken, but you have a chance to get a little sauce on there. Rats can be good boys, maybe, but if you're trying to get me to wiggle my tail, you're gonna have to try harder than that. I don't know. A race stripe could make you faster. Again, the speed holes. No. We don't do racing stripes anymore, Milk Tusk. Remember, we put speed holes in the hood. Speed holes in the hood work better than any stripe ever could. Speed holes in the hood work better than any racing stripe ever could. Jaw feel. I need to bring out the cheese tail for the tail squishies. I would love to. However, what does this say? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did 8158. I can't even tell how long ago that was. But I don't know. I guess let's hope. Maybe here. Let me like interact with something. Oh, give me that. Letter from Minato as a child. We are Minato, I think. To my awesome Grandpa Saichi. Hi there. How are you? I hope you're super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It's fun, but sometimes it's hard. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and shouldn't catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one and I feel left out. Oh, and Grandpa, when you're coming to my house again, I've never met Grandma and I really want her to come with you. It'd be so much fun. You know, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you'll come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see you a lot. But I really can't wait to see you again. Please write back soon. Aww. That's adorable. And while it is adorable, it's also sad. He never wrote back. Then again, what if he did and Grandma like got in the way? What if she was trying to like keep the family apart? You know? Aha. I knew interacting with something important would autosave. Nice. Don't ask me why, it always feels safer to go to the main menu like before quitting. It always just feels safer when it comes to like save data. What is that emote? That is an emote of a person licking up a liquid from a bowl. It has been colored purple and thus labeled lean. So the funny is that the image, the GIF is actually from something. I believe it's not safe for work. I've never seen it. I've never seen the original. So because the word lean is in my name, do you know what lean is, Pirai? Also, before I forget, so this type of model, while it does have several different animal ear options, it actually has several ear options. It doesn't come with any tails. There are no tails available as of yet. It's moving the upper half of your body to the side. It's moving the upper half of your body to the side. Huh? What? Leaning? No. Lean the substance. Lean the substance that you can ingest. The what? Okay. So, I believe the origin of the substance lean, as it's called, is from South. I think it originates in like South Texas or something. It is it's a drug. Basically, you mix like cough syrup and Sprite and like candy in a cup with ice. Traditionally 2 styrofoam cups to keep it extra cold. And think of it as an illegal way to get a stronger depressant than alcohol, because alcohol is a depressant, like by definition. But lean is like a flavorful, overpowering drink that is not really safe to consume. And it's commonly purple. So like the funny there is that the person is licking up, I think in the original Not Safe for Work video, they are either lapping up cream or cum, but I've never seen the official video. I've never seen it. I think they're like, isn't it like, there's like it's like a porn actress cosplaying like a video game character or some shit. She's got like cat ears on her cheeks. Did I win? No. The game's not over. The game's not over, Slomy. It's really late and I need to go to work tomorrow. So we're going to continue Friday. We kind of yapped by accident for like way too long today. So we only got through the game intro. We made it to Grandma's house. But we didn't see anything spooky. I was staring at the name and trying to figure out what it has to do with lean. Don't worry, Pirai. Don't worry. It's You could call it an inside joke because it really doesn't happen anywhere else that I know of. But now you're in. You're on the inside of the joke. You know what's happening. You know what happens. Right here, let me pull out regular Orleans for you guys. Give you guys a little treat. I felt like being a rat today. But let's end things on a regular degular note. Let's end things on a regular note. Oh. Put that away. Put that away. And then pull this out, and then do that, and then do this, because it's spooky month. If you on the lean, you leanin'. I actually don't know what people say when they're on lean. There definitely is slang about it. But I don't actually recommend you ingest lean. It is it's basically ingesting unhealthy amounts of low strength opioid with flavor. I won't do drugs from a pet bull. I mean, hey, yo, if you you know, if you do like soft core stuff like weed or whatever, like I don't care. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop you from doing stuff, but like I don't exactly recommend that you do lean because it is an unhealthy amount of pain medication, you know, hidden over with flavor. There is definitely a need for pain medication and cough syrup to a degree, but you shouldn't ingest enough to make you like deliriously high. I would never inject cannabis. I'm not gonna make you inject anything. Except maybe a sense of serenity, hopefully. Hopefully a sense of serenity. I'm the only lean you like. If that does sound cute, but the only way you could actually like say I'm the favorite is if I have competition. But like I don't want to compete with a narcotic, because heavens knows the narcotic would probably win over little old me. I inject brake fluid. Oh dear. Serenity. Puns are not my specialty, but they are allowed. And I don't know if Vera is still here, but if Vera is still here, she would probably appreciate it. Vera is a very punny creature. Vera loves the puns. But here, let me quickly find out where we're gonna go. And then before we go, don't leave just yet. At least if you enjoy karaoke. I mean, if you fucking hate karaoke, then fucking go away right fucking now. But if you like karaoke, stick around. I'm down to sing a song for you guys before we go. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this in a while. My empire of dirt. I'll let you down. I will make you hurt. Somebody that I'm down. Actually, wait, how long has this boyo been going for? I feel like this boyo could always use a cute cheek rub. Whenever I see this boy, I want to rub his cheeks. I want to give him a big hug. I want to give this boy a big hug. Hopefully he's not finished by the time I finish singing. This boyo. Very cute boyo. Hopefully he's not finished by the time I'm done singing. Because he has been streaming for a while. But he's also known for streaming quite late. You hate me using raw? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I hear the music from my chatting playlist and it gets to me because, you know, it's music that I set up for things. Where is... Did I, like, delete a... Okay, there we go. And we can actually close that. Because we're not going to do... No Scrandle today. Sorry, Scrandle lovers. We don't have time for Scrandle. We believe I would win. If I am able to overtake narcotics in appreciation, I would consider that a win for sure. I would consider that a win for sure. Let's see. What's something I haven't sang in a while that I could treat you guys to? Bum, bum, bum. Or, as Bry would say. I don't know if Bry is lurking. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 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 Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Let's see here. Volare. Volare is nice. Although I haven't sang this in a while. I know I've sang this so many times, but friend of ours was singing this the other day, and ever since I heard them singing it, I wanted to sing it as well. I know I've sang it so many times, but I love singing it. Here we go. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me when I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. Oh, but in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing longer till dawn, dear. Just sing this. Oh, sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. Oh, but in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me. Oh, dream a little dream of me. There you go. Always a nice time. Always a nice time. I'll see you guys again on Friday. I promise. I promise I'll try to yap less. I don't usually lap. I don't usually yap as much as I do today. But yeah. Scary times. Scary spooky time Friday. Take it easy, y'all. Say hi to Nintoyo for me if you can. If you can't, well, such is life. I think Nintoyo deserves some nice time. I don't know how else to put it. He's a very nice boy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.